Hello. How you doing? Hey, Kendo. Well, that can pretty much summarize the whole game, can't it? Oh shit. How do I control stuff again? Um, there we go. Oh, that's good. Oh, right, this one only works with this, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. So that's fine. Capture, also fine. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to play. Because I don't think I can. But we'll see. This category Souls like my favorite genre, yeah, of course. Um uh, Chat bubble. Oh right. Follows and subs a part of it. I think so. I think there is an option in the settings for like just for people who've subbed and followed. Which I think it would make sense. Is a good option if you've got like a ton of people constantly, and it's like there's too much going on the screen, because it can have like 40 plus like avatars on screen at one time, I think, or something crazy like that. So it can get to a point where I think it's just like you can't see anything at all. But yeah, you can say not that I've gone over the settings in a while, but I think there's an option to set it for specific parameters, or you can limit how many people show up, stuff like that. I didn't know about the chat bubbles though. That could be a new update thingy. Right, okay, where I remember something about these mansions. Skippers run dry to the bandits, wants them back. Power of the focus stones. There's all these teleporting things. And then some guy called Lance. So, and don't go to the swamp. I remember that quite clearly. Oops. So that's okay. It's my inventory. I got a bunch of arrows. And then people talk. Well, I can imagine. Like I kind of find that even some of the avatars now are like that big on screen. So it's kind of with chat bubbles everywhere. I can imagine it's even more of a mess. Why did I get XP for that? Okay. What is it? I think I might have heard of that, actually. Oh, I have, yes. I've seen that pop up on my feed last couple times I've been on TikTok. But no, I haven't really looked into it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm built for Souls-like anymore. They take my gluttony for punishment a little bit too far, I think. Like I bought Bloodborne a couple weeks ago. Oh, not like months ago now. And I got to a certain point where I just kept getting killed over and over again. And I was like, no, I'm good. I don't need to do this anymore. I'm fine. Like I'm gonna go play something else. So I don't know if I've got the conviction necessary anymore.
Nothing to be had there.
not quite souls. Yeah, I think it's hard to get to that stage too, though. Surely, and like balance it as well. Could you imagine like? And I think there's been a couple that have come out of like Souls games or copycats where they haven't quite done the difficulty properly, and they're just garbage. They're not much fun for anyone to play. Okay, so this area is off limits as well. Fuck's sake. So what's down here? Okay. We got the teleport point anyway. So yeah. Oh Jesus. Oi. Oh, are you fucking serious? Where do they come from? Yeah, this is a DLC. This is the Raven something DLC or expansion, which I guess it would have been called in this back in the day. And this is apparently where all of the missing people from the main area are. But I don't really know what, like, so where we are on the map now, that our little white arrow. To the left is the beach where the pirates are. That's fine. We've been there. We've picked up some stuff to do there, I think. So now it's kind of just wander around until we do stuff, I guess. Skaven, they're everywhere. I know, right? Those fucking underground cities. Okay. We're not gonna go out that way. We're gonna... What an actual nightmare that would be. The, having to deal with a species of rat that exclusively tunnel under and make cities under other cities. Oh shit. Okay, good. Well, turns out we just have to walk into those, which is nice. Mana bonus, hit point bonus, armor of the Ring of Boredom. Oh, that's exactly the same as what I was 50, except magic protection. Whatever. Yeah, nightmare. I've played a little bit of what's it called? The Warhammer game where you play like one of a couple characters and you just kill rats through the cities. I can't remember what it's called. That, whatever that game was, is. Oh my god, that brings back no fucking health. Vermintide, that's the one. Yeah, I played a little bit of those. Seems like it's a lose-lose situation. Guess I'll just take a potion. Hey, Gongra, how you doing? So subway tunnels. Yeah, I've heard they're particularly common in like New York, where people have like pizza stolen off them and stuff, which is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Oh shit. Wrong portal. Overstimulated and tired. Well, that's so good. Hopefully, we can maybe lull you to sleep. Fingers crossed. Okay, let's see if we can't No, but why do I keep drawing my sword instead of my bow now? Oh man, I need that pirate guy back. It's a brutal combination. That's what it is. How far do I have? I got 5 learning points. Like double 5. Let us trade.
Let's deal.
Oops. Put your weapon away. Oh no, what did I just buy? Oh shit, I just bought a weapon. Apparently spacebar counts as buy. I think this game must have been made for like mutant people who have 10 fingers on each fucking hand. This is so un-user friendly, it's crazy. So how do I get... I had to walk past here to get to this portal. So why are they here? I certainly haven't opened this game since we played it last, which was like a couple weeks ago. So I haven't done anything to make them respawn. So I personally agree with that. Oh, fuck off. What a condescending statement. It's not whether or not you agree with it, it's what happened. Jesus. Okay, where am I trying to go? Just see if we can outrun them, I guess. Oh shit. Okay, good. Right, where are we? Okay, I want to go back up. I want to go back up to the tower, see if there's stuff we can grab up there. They want to tear off my head. I want to tear off our character's head half the time, I'll be honest. Hey Juliet, how you doing? Good old Gothic? Yes, finally. I figured it was probably time to make some progress, otherwise I might completely forget how to make the game, play the game, and then we're doomed. Stuck in an eternal loop of Gothic. Oh, an ash bow. 80 dexterity. Oh, fuck off. Go on, get. Oh, that sounds like a Pokemon. Okay, that's good to hear. Oh, not too bad. 150, that's it. Wow. Not too bad. I'm glad we... Oh... The other one's trying to... Hopefully it can't make its way up. So they're horrible. Truly awful. Where did... here you are. Hello. This is the only way I can make progress in this game. Cheese. With cheese, Squidward, with cheese. Go on, get out of here.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
God, I forgot how like unsensitive the mouse is. Some meat, some rum. Oh, is this the rum we have to get back from the bandits? Or is it the 20 bottles of grog?
Listen!
Forgot I put that one on. Skipper's 20 bottle. Okay, so maybe we can make a little progress here. Mantis head. Okay, nice.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
God, lucky I got space to swing the mouse like it's a fucking sword. Just.
Hello there.
I need all those sounds on my thing. My stream deck. They're good, aren't they? If you got any suggestions for more sounds, let me know. Because I gotta add them manually, or you can choose one with bits, but if I put it in, it's only channel points it costs.
Nothing there.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
Nothing to be had there.
I know, I'm trying to get to the body underneath. There we go. So many bolts. Oh, nice. Dagger, some gold. I wonder how the loot scaling works here. Because this took us frickin' ages to get to. And I'm still only getting like little itty bitty pieces of loot from chests. I guess it's kind of like Skyrim then. Still get the smaller bits every so often. Nah, it's not a jump I want to make. This channel. I do on TikTok and Instagram, although I haven't seen much from them. They don't tend to show up very often. It was cancelled. Oh, why? Was it like weather or something? Oh, 3 hours and they cancelled it right at the very end. Wow. That's a bit of a middle finger, isn't it? Whoa, shit. Really? There we go. Thank you. Is there anything up there? Oh no! Oh god, that was lucky. That was very lucky. Oh my god. That's such a long time to wait just sitting there. Although, I mean, it's a pretty big event to be happening, so I guess the wait is worth it, but still. What do? You're in a spacesuit? You just sit there, stare into the ceiling? Although it's probably a pretty easy payday. I imagine they've still got to get some kind of money for it, surely. Like, here's your 20 grand or whatever. Oh, what the f... I can't imagine that's supposed to be up there. How much they pay astronauts. I can't imagine those suits are incredibly comfy. Oh, really? What the ceiling looks like. That's just, yeah. What if that's like their only chance too? What if like that's their one chance to go into space and it's cancelled? And you're like, oh well, my whole life I wanted to do this and it's been cancelled because some dingus spilled coffee on the control panel or something. Send guides. Could you imagine? You're like a geologist, and they're like, "Hey, you want to go to space?" Oh, yeah. Big Flex Conqueror, what do you want us to play? After the other ones. Or really rich people who are like, "Hey, I'll pay you some money if you send me to space." They're like, "Okay, sure." Should he pick one? Well, we'll add your game to the list. We've got Conquerors, not Conquerors. We've got Kandars, and then what do you call it? And then Avery's, and then will you do yours? So we can leave it till sometime next week if you like, or whenever we get around to them.
Teach me. What is it you want to learn?
So it's baby shoes. Yeah, I don't think it's in full swing, is it? Is it Verizon? Not Verizon. Qantas? Is it Qantas that wants to do like make space tourism the next big thing? It's one of them.
Leave me alone.
Okay. Alright, I need to find a bed to sleep in.
That's not what I heard.
And then I guess we just keep probing and see where we can actually make some progress. Hey Avery, how you doing? Oh, get out of bed. You fool! Why?
Hello, motherfucker.
I couldn't get away with that.
That looks comfy enough. Well, you can keep your sand bed, and I will sleep on my nice, comfy, woven palm frond bed. This is my parents. Hey, I mean, that's a stressful enough event as it is. That's for sure. Why just a visit for the sake of it, or did you go there for some reason, or it's nice and warm? Yes, but it's, you know, coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. As the Messiah Anakin Skywalker once said. Might make it less comfy, just slightly. Oh, right, okay, cool. Yeah, they do. Family events tend to be pretty freaking exhausting, don't they? That's why, as someone who doesn't drink that often, I drink heavily whenever I go to family events because it makes it fucking palatable. Don't tell my family I told you that. Although they can probably tell.
Busy?
Don't even ask. Henry wants me to chop down all the trees here.
You made up a
Stands
whole new
around at
world
the
all by
camp
yourself. Ooh,
entrance all the
cool.
time,
What kind of
talking
world,
big,
Avery?
more
Sci-fi,
dedicated
fantasy,
service to the community and all that crap.
realism,
But he doesn't lift a finger himself.
apocalyptic.
Where's your camp?
Just continue down this path here to the west. You'll
Sure,
see
get many
Henry
more
standing there
birthdays.
soon
Oh,
enough.
oh my god. Classic grandma nihilism.
Henry is your leader?
Yes, the leader of our
Oh,
raiding troop.
word.
Our
Sorry, I'm
captain
blind.
is
I've been
Greg,
drinking heavily
but he's
today,
not here
actually.
at the moment.
I need to move on.
Hey, when you get to our camp, give Henry a message from me. The trees around here are damn stubborn. He'll have to wait for his wood a while longer. Tell him that.
He's just a drunk. Yeah. And as a well, I'll tell you my secret, Cap. The rest of my family puts me to shame. Ow. Ouch. I'm starting to, yeah. Time is not a kind mistress, unfortunately. A new word? Sure, Avery, I'd love to. Oh, I swear to God, if I get another fucking notification from Snapchat. Fuck off. Oh, why are you talking to me now? Wait, are you Henry? Plagiarism. I like it. You mind if I use that? I will, without your permission. Oops.
I want to join your raiding troop.
Well, welcome to my raiding troop then. One more fighter to help keep the bandits off our backs. I should have said get one of the boys and smoke out those bastards in the tower. But you already did that.
You did?
Is there anything else for me to do?
We've been waiting in the wood for our palisade for days now. Malcolm and Owen should have been back some time ago. Their woodcutter's camp isn't far from here, by the hollow to the southeast. Tell them we're waiting for that wood. No, wait, tell Owen. Malcolm is too unreliable.
Isn't that the one I just talked to?
About that woodcutter, Owen, where's his camp again?
It's not far from here.
Didn't I? Oh, okay, apparently that wasn't... Who was he then? I'm always lying. Wait, wasn't he just up here? Oh. This is God. Southeast. In the hollow. Never eat soggy meat pigs. Is it? Is this the hollow down here? Goes up to something. Oof. Oh my god. Where'd you go? I saw you. Oh no! There he goes. So say dot. Easily entertained. Well, I mean, Avery is the master of puns and jokes, so you're in good hands. I don't think this is the hollow. Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't do that much damage to me anymore. That's got to be some kind of next level bullying. Like ring up, tell them a joke, and then... Oh, for fuck's sake. Not bullying. Next level conversation. Be like, hey, here's a joke, bye now.
Nothing there.
Oh, okay. I hung up on you. Oh, wow.
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah, I was gonna say harsh. So harsh. Who used to tell each other? Oh, southeast, so maybe it's further down this way. Never eat. That's how I have learnt my directions, northeast, south, and west. From a stupid little rhyme they told us in primary school, which was never eat soggy wheat bix, which is like a breakfast thing here. I'm sure you've heard of wheat bix before. And the other one, which was like a little tee-hee joke that was not taught to us by a teacher, obviously, was never entertain sexy women. Which was interesting for a bunch of fucking 4-year-olds to come up with, but anyway. I've heard of it. Yeah, don't eat wheat bix unless you like food that looks like pig slop, because that's exactly what it is. It's disgusting. It's literally just compacted wheat that was like touted as some kind of magical performance. Not performance, but like eating wheat bix would make you a sports superstar, basically. Oh, which is clearly a bullshit. Shredded wheat and yuck. Done this already. What kind of tree fits in your palm? In your hand? What? What kind of tree? Did I spoil the joke accidentally? I'm sorry if I did. I didn't mean to say that. Palm tree. Oh. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I saw head and I said palm. I'm sorry. Tell another one. I ruined it. It's so untrue. My tiny pea-sized brain. I'm like a T-Rex. Except with long arms.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really
Yeah.
fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Clearance because everyone stopped selling it. Oh, right. A riddle? Oh, I'm so good at riddles. Oh, hang on. Before I forget. Oops. Where is my list for... My list is gone. Hang on. Give me a second. Switch back over to this. I need to find my games list for next game. There we go. Problem with playing games on like the Xbox and stuff is that when I have to re-plug in my screen, everything just like fucking goes everywhere. Especially this like note app is so broken. Anyway. The family tree. I think in Alabama they call it a family circle, don't they? Alabama. Alright, now to pick up all the fucking arrows again. And then save it. I wish quick save work, but it doesn't. There's your hand. That's totally acceptable. Okay. Oh shit, where do I buy arrows here? That is swiftly becoming... or going to become an issue. Oi! Pick that up. Runs away. Yeah, if he runs away with it, there are bigger problems, like mass trauma and an extreme amount of blood. Why am I so hot? I mean, obviously. I mean warm. It's fucking disgusting. You can hold your right hand, but never your left. Your left hand? Can't hold your left hand in your left hand, but you can hold your left hand in your right hand. Did I get it? Oh, that's probably the only riddle I've ever gotten without having to look it up. Oh my god, we can apparently shoot backwards. Nice. These big mushrooms. Big brain, let's go. It's maybe my stone, my polished stone smooth brain is getting some wrinkles finally. It's only been 25 years. It was bound to happen eventually, I guess. And crinkles too. Oh man, I'm gonna have the crinkliest brain out there. The information is just gonna be absorbed right in. Oh, sweet Jesus. That damn there's the shadow beast. Why did... Oh, stay right there. Stay back. Don't kill me. Oh, I thought maybe he'd get stuck. Or she'd get stuck. They'd get stuck. Specialized on door. Specialized no windows. Is Egg. Oh, my humor is so broken. For the simple fact that just seeing the word egg makes me laugh. I'm such a child. No, I was hoping you'd get stuck, but that's fine. We're leaving. I would guess that room is the mushroom. Oh, I was gonna say the crippling, crushing room that is my brain, slowly squeezing me into abject horror. But you know, mushroom's good too. I do like mushrooms. They're coarse and rough, and they get no, I don't like mushrooms. They're gross. I'm not really seeing another. Oh shit! Another logging camp.
General Kenobi.
Would be acceptable too. I mean, maybe. Sounds like it could be. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've missed the logging camp somewhere along the way. I guess. Where does that go? This is really our only option here, so. Oh, oh, okay. No, we've got another crystal. Brass and scavenger, snapper. Oh, okay, maybe we'll be okay. Alright. This is gonna be kind of touch and go. Are those skeletons? Oh, they are skeletons. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, I can actually do some decent damage to these guys.
Nothing there.
What's the joke, Julia? I won't ruin it this time. Really small beaches. I don't know what washes up on really small beaches. Oh fuck. Why is it exploding when I hit them?
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Oh fuck, what is that? That's a big boy. Microwaves. Oh, that's terrible. Terrible. Good lord. Some goblins, a troll. Can't imagine I'm going to be able to cheese the troll. Please don't. Strength, some holy water. Okay. I did laugh. You got me there. Oh, there's some more harpies up there. Alright. Come on. Oh, the jump is so frustrating. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself, I swear to God. Holy shit. Oh, there's like a million of them. Oh god, that's such a blood-curdling scream. Man. I have so much crap. Okay, we're not doing that. God, that's gonna take forever. So this one's it is, I'm glad. Terrible jokes all round. Terrible jokes and riddles. All can get better. Okay. Take a dose. They're so loud.
Nothing there.
We're getting close to next level though, so that's good. We have a new bow that we can equip in like a long time. Okay, that's fine. Oh god, please don't kill me. I don't think I have enough arrows to deal with this guy.
Hello there.
Hey Rom, what are you doing? Are you serious? Bruh. There. Why are you hitting the rock? There's no rock there to hit. It is literally hitting an invisible fucking wall.
General Kenobi.
Oh. What is going on? Or is it just immune to my arrows? Oh, oh my god, it does as well. Well, I actually survived a punch. Did we break the game again? No. No, I didn't. I did do it, but it's not me this time. I do archery. And you know what, Romhook? I don't blame you. I have been literally thinking maybe I should restart, like on my own time, restart, do everything again that we've already done just as a melee user instead. But I don't have the time. So you guys are gonna have to suffer through me with this. And I am sorry for that, but still. Ugh. It breaks itself. It does. That's the explanation I'm going with. There we go. Range combat. Yeah, I was thinking of. I kind of wanted to do the magic, but I don't know. We've been mages in pretty much everything. We've been playing before this, so I was kind of like, maybe I'll do something else. That turned out to be a mistake. Well, you know what? Instead of wasting my arrows, never mind. I was going to use the crossbow, but it's not going to work. That is also the other, the other problem, Juliet. The fact that this game sucks the life energy from me whenever I open it is a big risk. That's not going to do anything, is it? Maybe we can run past it. They're very slow. I don't want to see what's in there. So. What's instead? Yeah, that's what I was going to try and do, but we need 9 strength. Wait, 9? We have 9 strength. Or 9 more strength. Oh, 9. I need 9 more points. Yeah. I played it twice, would not recommend. Yeah, so far, I think I've made things harder for myself just by accident. Like not knowing the game, which is, I mean, pretty standard for old games like this. But yeah, I don't know if I could do a second playthrough. Not for a while at least. Alright, so we'll save it here. And then I'll try and skedaddle straight past him. Oh, he's like stuck. Or at least he was. Can I hit you from up here? Ah, okay. Dang it. Be like this. Yeah, that's... kind of where my head was at when we were playing with, what's his name? The guy on the dock. That was that moment for me. Was like, did I do something or is the game broken? And it took me ages to find out from looking at all the forums online to find out that it was the game. And that's the worst because it's like with games like this, it's like, well, now do I try and fix this? Can I fix this through console, through the cheats? Or do I actually have to start again? And that uncertainty is so fucking frustrating. Especially when it took you like 50 hours to get to the very basic parts of the game. Me. Oh god. Can you fight this guy? Instead of me? Oh fuck. Okay, now. These days. True, yeah. There is something. Okay, they are attacking each other, so I'm going to try and do that again. There is something nice about old games where it is trial and error. Really. You just kind of walk around and see what you can do. Whereas in newer games it's like, here's the icon for where exactly you need to go. Not my favorite, but you have to deal with like the consequences of that type of game. With it being all the old jank that comes with these things. Try here and enter. So that's the opposite. There we go. Attack each other. Oh, I'm gonna have to get out of this, aren't I? Oh, fuck. Really? It's so dry. Holy shit. That's a... Oh my god. Fight the gorilla. Denial. I mean, I find denial works quite well with many things. What's all this? It's a magic crossbow. Magic quarrel. Oh. Something's growling at me. Can I open the crypt? No. Ooh, a ring. Okay. The zombie doesn't seem to be coming back, so let's have a quick little look. 200 damage, holy shit. We are 3 brothers from the same caste, together we are stronger. So is there multiple crypts around? I can't open this, it seems like. Baby yeah, baby it's like meant for super sensitive skin, right? So it's good for pretty much everything else. Just got spit. What's CrossFit? Oh yeah, no, we can't use it, of course. It needs 75 strength, and we are way off that, so it's okay. I'm used to disappointment in this game. What do you call an alligator with a vest? Oh god. What do you call an alligator with a vest? Yeah. Infesting. Oh, he just lays back down. It's just a bunch of... Oh no, Canada, you found out their secret. You're gonna have to go into hiding now. Maybe... Is it worth selling the magic crossbow, do you think? I'm never going to be able to use it. I'm not putting points into strength, so it's kind of... seems a little pointless. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So there's an alligator on top of a gas station. Yeah. Yeah, if you go back, I think I sent that to a few people. If you go back and look at that, people say it's fake. It's not. Them suckers can climb stuff like you wouldn't believe. They're very dexterous, despite how much they weigh. And it's not like one's going to drop down on you, obviously, but they tend to get into places where they really shouldn't be. Clearly capybara. Yeah, that's that is legit. It hasn't happened many times, I don't think, here, but I've heard, like, I've got relatives out in the country, and it's happened a few times. Not to that one was like a massive example. You don't always.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say
usually
that
get
you're
them that
fine.
massive.
You're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never.
I think it was fake. Yeah, I think a lot of people were. It's terrifying. Nature's scary. If you take away anything from that, is don't come to Australia. There's too many things here that are just, they're just trying to get rid of people, and it's gross. God, I feel like I see the save screen more than I see anything else. No. No. dreading digging into ground. Why? Is it super difficult? Or you just don't want to do it? I hate bugs so much. I don't mind bugs that too much. They can be over there, you know? I'm not interested in having them around me. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's a shadow, these shadow beasts are everywhere. Oh god, swamp rat. Oh. Fuck, scary shit. Oh, that swamp rat is yoked. Yeah, fair enough. A nice long sleeve t-shirt and oh god, what are you? Okay then. Long sleeve t-shirt and some gloves and some boots and like jeans or something. Fair enough. See, I don't mind ants. I don't mind so much. Ants, I'm kind of like I'm kind of fine with. But cockroaches are the ones that I cannot stand. It is. If I see a cockroach, I will go to the ends of the earth to kill it. Just because. Oh, hey, look at them go. Killed the skeleton for me. Oh, I wonder if we can do that to the other one. Guys, you might. Head up and deal with the shadow beasts. Come on. Go. Oh, the shadow beast is nearly dead. Oh, fuck. There we go. Are you serious, my boy? Oh, God. Why would you do this to me? It worked so well before. Oh, oh. This is a massive waste of my not waste, but use of my arrows. I'm gonna have to go find someone that's gonna sell them to me soon. Put somewhere else with a broomstick. That's a good idea. I'd rather eat insects. I'm good. I prefer like literally anything else. I'm okay with not eating the bugs. Thanks though. Okay. So, yeah. See, I would happily let like a spider just chill in my apartment, as if it was like, hey, I'll make you a deal. I'll take care of all the bugs that show up, and I get to chill here rent free. I'd be like, sure, Done. I'll make it a written contract. Let's do this. Anything else? No. Disgusting. Yes, exactly. Yuck. Oops. Exactly. I'll send it to a lawyer. It'll be all official like. It'll be great. What's this doing here? Haven't I already prayed to this thing? Offer 1 mana. Oh, hang on a second. If I offer this points, is it like a permanent reduction? Hang on. Let me save this real quick. If I do this, is it a permanent reduction of that? So I've got 17 mana right now. Oh fuck, it is! I had no idea. Yeah, I think I've done all the rest of these. I'm stuck. Good. Hello? Alright, well, I'm gonna go get a drink and fix this. I'll be back in a second. Fuck's sake. So, I didn't skip the cutscenes to begin with, and they freeze the whole game, but the sound doesn't stop playing. And there must be a spot somewhere in the beginning cutscenes where someone's chewing on something, and it's gross. So it was just a frozen screen. I put my headphones on, and someone's like, "Gross." Thanks. Anyway, that probably wasn't really that worth it, so I'm gonna go and try and kill this shadow beast and see what happens. Yeah. I don't know, people are like, cockroaches are that, they're clean, they're not that gross. You can take that opinion, and you can go and play with your pet cockroaches, yeah? Because I don't care. They're gross, and I hate them. Oh, please don't kill me. No. I can totally do this. It's like no issue. Super loud. Yeah, for some reason the beginning music doesn't listen to the settings, so it's just ridiculously loud.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I need some, like, crit shots. Part of the reason I did take archery was because someone on one of the forums was like, yeah, every shot is, like, actually a crit, so you're, like, super powerful. They lied. Those filthy heathens lied to me. And I'll make them pay for it. You guys like my scary voice? So scary, right? Too spooky, 5 me. Pedestal. Oh! Okay, how do I... Oh, there it is. Teleportation. Lovely.
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones. Give me the next focus.
Of course. Here it is. Here are a few gold coins.
Thanks. Oh, me. This game, I did not think that it would be this long at all. Half the time has been spent on my ineptitude, and the other half has been the fact that this game is just long as shit.
Hey, you!
Which, I mean, is fine. Oh, did it?
Satura sent me. I'm supposed to search through the 5 mansions of Jarkandar.
It took me a long time to find the location of the mansions in the writings of the builders, but now I can tell you exactly.
Okay, where do I find them?
Where do I find the 5 mansions?
The House of the Scholars is a large library. It must be somewhere far to the north. The House of the Warriors.
I'm
was a
sorry,
fortress
somewhere
walled by rocks
and
in the east.
exactly
The
do
priests
not
and guardians
match.
of the dead had their dwellings near each
Those are
other.
kind of
You should find them in the southwest.
opposites.
And the healers had their House of Convalescence in the southeast. If these houses are still standing, you'll recognize them from their method of construction. They are elevated. A steep stairway leads to the
I know,
entrance
don't remind
covered
me.
by high columns.
Don't remind me. I know this is just the freaking... This is just the expansion. We haven't even gotten into the main thing. And I'm out here, like, running around like a chicken that's lost its head. Crazy. I hope you're ready for another 50 freaking sessions of this, because that's going to be the minimum. I hope those directions, yeah. Not exactly, it's not particularly freaking helpful, is it? It's over there somewhere, you'll find it. Thanks. I am physically incapable of navigating the world on my own, so thank you.
I'm tremendously relieved to see that you have arrived here.
How is it that you were right?
We traveled.
We've already
and
had this
we gave- of
conversation.
course.
Put your weapon away.
Put down that weapon. See, that wasn't so hard.
Let's deal.
Do you have arrows? Well, we can sell the bolts. Those are magic. You know what? I usually like to keep magical stuff, but I'm just gonna flog it. I don't care. I'm not gonna be able to use it ever, so it doesn't matter. These I'll be able to. So we'll keep these. I have 4 arrows left. Ruh-roh, Raggy. A boarding knife. It's kind of cool. I guess we'll hold on to that. Fine sword, rusty two-hander, fashion of sword. Sword, rusty sword. Keep the pickaxe. The axes. Sam, daggers, longbow. Oh, longbow, is that better than what we have? Oh, it is. More than that one as well. Okay. Maybe someone at the pirate place has them. Maybe. Actually, I want to go and have a look. Oh, we haven't really had a look at these temples around here. Have a look before we head off again. That's a breakfast. Good idea, Juliet. Good idea. Is there anything up here? No. Okay. Oh. Never mind. No, didn't even mark it on the map. So we are going to be finding those mansions whenever we stumble upon them. That's an orc up there. Shit. Hello.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? What the hell are you doing here? I came to the remotest spot on the island because I finally wanted some peace. Civil war, bandit raids, hordes of orcs outside my door. That just wasn't my thing. I've retired from that madness. There may be orcs here, but not very many. And other people, thank Enos, never show up here. Until today.
I'm searching for stone tablets. You wouldn't happen to have found any?
Yes, but I'm keeping them. They're the only thing there is to read around here. I may not understand all of it yet, but I've been able to decipher some of the texts.
And how's life as a dropout?
Oof.
Built everything myself. My weapons, my tools, my hut, everything. Came here with nothing but a good mood. Sometimes, though.
Yes?
Sometimes I wish I'd had at least taken a few clothes
maybe.
with me. I don't know how to weave or tan hides, and the nights aren't exactly warm in this part of the island.
I have some clothes for you.
Really? Show me. Let's see if they fit.
No.
Great.
Maybe we can find some other clothes somewhere, but I'm not giving him them. Poor guy. Sure, he won't mind. Born of a shadow beast. Another. Holy shit! This guy's taken down so many shadow beasts. Holy crap! There's an orc over there. I don't really know.
Put away that weapon.
Shut up. This was fun, apparently, so that makes him probably the strongest
Nothing there.
the strongest character in the universe, as far as I'm concerned. Oh.
I think I've found something.
It's a leather satchel and a potion. Another potion. Nice. Good thing X literally marks the spot. Very handy. Well, let's see if we can get back. I picked the wrong portal, but let's see if we can get back to the pirates, or whichever one's closest to the pirates' place. So we can see if they got some arrows and maybe a trainer that can show us how to use our bow. To temple, to canyon, to battle. I think it's this one. So far, we're at 51%. I think that's enough for now. 51% seems like we can hit majority of the time. Now it's just dexterity, so we can get what's up here? Get those better bows sometime this century, which would be very nice. Oh, come on, not again. What? The game is testing me. It really is. Every time
All right. So much
I
for
turn
you,
around,
filthy
something
beast.
else is done to annoy me.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
I think I've found something.
Oops. So what's over this way? Okay, so there's still plenty to have a look at here. But I think I'm gonna need the ammo to do so. And if no one sells any arrows, then I am forked. With a capital F. Can they climb up here? Good. I don't want to have to play this game every time we teleport over here, so I want to get rid of them. Where you going? Get back here. Oh, really? By the hollow. I don't know where the fucking hollow is, so that's not getting done. Unless I stumble across it somewhere. I thought it would have been back. Oh. There's now a person here. Are you? Oh no, you're Alligator Jack. Teach me.
Teach me.
What is it you want to learn?
It does bow, but not dexterity. I need someone for dex.
Same old thing, all over again.
I'd have done it different.
Show me what you have.
Oh, good, he
Things
sells
I could tell you.
arrows.
Is it really true?
And a black pearl. And
It was
joint.
no big deal.
Nice.
That's not what I heard.
Belt of protection sounds good as well. I don't think I... Do I have a belt on?
He really should have known better.
I don't. Oh, I do.
Is it
But I think
really
that's for
true?
strength, maybe.
There was no big
It's
deal.
pretty expensive.
All that matters is strength, so don't tell me that.
Anyway, that's fine.
Been there, done that.
That's all just gossip.
So...
Same old thing, all over again.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Huh, what does he know about duty?
Use mantis heads
That's not what I
and
heard.
the bolts.
You can't rely on that.
I'm no better off myself.
And there's more, believe me.
Will it ever change?
He simply needs to practice more.
Let's deal.
Will it ever change?
I'm glad. Oh, good. The arrows respawn every time. Oop. Oh,
Been there, done that.
just sell.
Ever change?
Give me that back.
You don't have to tell me that.
Anything new?
Never
Nothing
thought
ever
of
ha-
myself.
Show me
He
your
thinks
where.
it's as easy as that.
Show me your moves.
I never knew that.
I liked it when I could buy 100 at a time.
Let's deal.
How many have I got? I'm gonna need at least
You hardly know who to
a lot
believe
more
these
than
days.
this.
Show me what.
That's no secret.
I never knew that.
Right. Okay, space buys the whole stack.
Show me what you have.
That was obvious all along.
Okay, cool. That's good to know.
Been there, done that.
It's a lot quicker.
Let's deal.
That's really not my problem.
I'm gonna have to be careful about that too.
Let's
What
deal.
does he know about duty?
I get 500, and that should be enough.
That
I
was
think.
obvious all along.
Show me your wares.
Surprisingly, I'm like 300 hours we nearly had before, and that didn't last.
Let's deal.
That lasted an hour, if that.
It's no secret.
So,
Yeah, he really said that.
okay, bye. What's this belt?
That'll never change.
Belt of Force, 5 strength bonus.
That's not what I heard.
Ring of
That'll never change.
dexterity,
Nobody will learn anything
weapon
from me.
protection. Can I have more than one ring on?
What does he know about duty?
Hey, you.
Looky there, a newbie. And a landlubber at that. You're a bit scrawny for a pirate.
Can you teach me something?
Teach you? You bet.
Oh,
I
perfect.
could
Just what we were
teach
looking
you to
for.
become stronger and improve your dexterity. But why would I want to do that?
Because I'll buy you a drink.
Not bad, kiddo. Got it. First try. But don't even bother to bring me some cheap rotgut.
Teach me something.
You are going to...
I'll get you some.
Are you trying to... I'm not touching that. Old Samuel has some goods.
You're talking about his hasty herring?
Aye, that's how I look.
Didn't I have some of that already? Alright, it's fine. I'll go back over and do it. It's fine. It's like I got other things to do. Hey.
I want something.
Name your po.
Give me some.
Rather vile.
Oh, didn't we just, like, have a sample? Maybe that was it. We drank it straight away instead of holding it.
That'll never change.
That's all just...
Here you go.
Oh fuck, that's a big bottle.
Down the hatch like liquid.
Teach me something.
And that's all we can do.
Sure.
Anything new?
Wait a moment. Not as far as I can see.
Right, okay. So what is that? 57. Well, that is not a lot.
His decision, wasn't it?
Better than nothing, I suppose. We'll go sleep and then
Amazes me anymore.
head back to the
He simply needs to practice more.
valley portal and keep looking around there, I guess.
And there's more, believe me.
Really inconvenient that there's not one here. So I suppose that would be that'd be too friendly of the game, wouldn't it? Convenience? Not in this game. Go away. I slept to get that health back. Oh, fuck's sake. Steal this guy's bed for a second. I hope there's no time limits in their game anywhere, because I'm pretty much, we're skipping days left, right and center. I think there was a time where I slept for like 10 days straight for something. I don't remember what, but it was for something. Oh, this leads back. Oh, I see. Okay, that leads back to there. That, is it that way? Oh, he's back to the temple. Okay, we'll go down this way then. Oh. That make any difference? I mean, there's a little pip extra damage there, I think. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Oi! Ah. Where is my hitbox? Is it just like 3 kilometers out from my actual body? It has to be. Ooh, that is a lot of goblins and an orc and harpies. Of all the things, I would have thought a harpy would be able to reach me the easiest. Apparently not. I've got a bed here, so I don't want to waste any of my heals if I can just be a bit cheeky and use this instead. See what I mean? If there's time, if there is a time-limited quest somewhere in this game, it is doomed. Or I guess I'm doomed. Is that too far? I guess maybe not. Oh, what are you doing? I almost ran off straight off the edge then. You fool! Oh my god. No. Pick up the sword, for fuck's sake. Cute. Oh, hello, you freaky looking thing. Look at you. You are tough as nails, holy shit. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. Well, that's a problem. What about this guy over here? Yeah, that ain't good either. Can I be a tricksy little hobbit and go just avoid them completely? I want to go over there, but it kind of seems like I'm going to have to go past them anyway. Ranged is great until the other guy can use ranged attack as well. Oh, what a shot. They don't drop anything, do they?
Nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
Oh, he saw me from a freaking mile away. This combination of enemies is maddening. You got an orc shaman and the goblins who can kill me fairly quickly. And then you've got these things that are not really an issue at all, and that one's stuck perpetually dying. What the fuck is that thing? Takes Juliet. I need the encouragement. What is that? A mine crawler. Oh, okay. Well, I think I can... It's the other ones I can't deal with. Like the warrior mine crawler, I think. They're the ones that are really, 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 really tough. That's like the ideal fight for me. We attack, and it gets staggered over and over and over again. Don't know if I can do all of them at once here. Oh, easy peasy. Look at him. Bruh. There we go. Got there eventually. Oh, that was actually kind of a cute noise. I feel kind of bad now. They're horrible looking things, but Cheese Master. Yeah, if you wanna beat Gothic, that's what you have to become. A Cheese Master. I was actually very fucking lucky, holy shit.
Nothing to be had there.
This armor is amazing compared to what we had to deal with before. It's so much better.
I think I've found something.
Tablet and scroll. Cool. I do that all the time. I look directly into my ring lights, and then I'm wondering why I'm blinded for the rest of the stream. Idiot. Hello. If it's just all these things, I think we'll be set. But if it's the bigger ones, I don't know. Looks like there's a fair few of them in there, though. Oh my god, more than a fair few, holy shit. That's a horrible noise. It's like peaking my headphones so bad. What is it doing? Why does it keep doing that? It's bouncing off something. There we go. There we go. It's like there's an invisible something over half of that door. That was so much XP though, holy shit. I mean, we still need 3,500 to get to next
Nothing to
level,
plunder.
but that's alright. Have I got torches? I do, don't I? Do I? Minecraft. Oh, it's just this room. Okay, cool. That's good. That's very good. Bluestone tablet. And what, pray tell, is that for? A blue tablet. I'm kind of picking up tablets left, right, and center lately. Is that it? Can I open these up? Maybe? Hello? Wakey, wakey. Hands off the snakey. Wow. Terrible. I guess that's what it was for. It was just for a bluestone tablet. Oh. Oh, more decks. Nice. I can't use those ones yet, can I? Get the strength one as well. Nice. Okay. Well, nice chunk of XP. And, maybe I can go from the other way, from like the temple. Where are we? Oh, I'm not going to be able to point, am I? And instead of going from the portal across the bridge where the orc is, I can go from the temple to the left and then work our way down to that area. I think that's going to be quicker and filled with less pain and misery. I kind of wish we saved that like raptor scroll for this island. We could have just come in and cleared everything out. Oh god. Please don't hurt me. Can I go up this way? I think I can. Okay, so yeah, then we can just follow this trail back. Oh. Should we ask one of them about the tablet? Maybe someone has some information? No. Oh my god, that guy's wearing the magic crossbow I sold him.
Hey! Hey, you!
No. Actually, he has a weapon that's sort of like a big mace thingy.
Let's deal.
Strength required 30. Wand of the Water Mages. That's only 35 strength. That wouldn't take us that long to get. And it does 65 damage instead of mine is like... Well, I guess it isn't really that much, is it? I think we do 40. Yeah. Probably not worth it. Right. I think, that guy in the town, he sells a bow which has the dexterity requirement of 60. So if we had that, we would... we could have some more damage. But I can't get back yet. I don't think. Also, what's a rune table?
What with?
Yeah, okay, never mind. This is the guy I wanted to talk to. Hey.
Hey, you!
About the relics. I think I have something here for
Oh,
you.
here we go.
We already know this sort of stone tablet. They'll not get us any further now. There must be more than that.
What about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
I found these tablets in a structure to the southwest.
Judging from the tablet, it has something to do with the housing for the priests of the city. The name of the highest priest was Cardamon. We don't know much about him. Very good. The
Cardamom.
image of this city is becoming clearer, but we still don't know enough.
Isn't
In
that a
all,
spice?
There must be 5 of this sort of stone tablet hidden around here. Find them and bring them to me. Here is some gold as a reward.
I'll see whether I can find anything.
Good, but hurry. Time is not our ally.
Oh, buddy, if time's not your ally, then you better find someone
Hey,
else to do the job for you, because I'm taking this, not by choice, mind you. I'm taking my sweet, 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 sweet time. Because I am dumb. I have the IQ of a sea cucumber, and it's not getting any better anytime soon. So, don't come complaining to me when stuff doesn't work out properly. Okay, so, oh my god, it's a lizard. Help me, wizards. I still can't believe that guy's name is Nefarious.
One less monster around.
Nothing there.
I don't like letting them kill them because of the XP, but sometimes I don't really have a choice. If we go up this way. There we go. This lizard seems a lot tougher than the other ones. Oh my god, look how far away it's getting pushed. Uh-oh. It's evolving. Hey, stay still. Where are you going? Get back here. I need your XP. I almost killed you. Oh, really? Whatever. Oh god. There we go. You actually have to kind of time your shots with these things because they wander back and forth so quickly. Oh, bruh. Not quite. Up, 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 up. There we go. Where'd the other one go?
Hello there.
Hey Nikita, how you doing? Oh. Oh, of course. It's the earthquakes. Nice. Okay. Anything to pick up? Potion, potion, healing plant. This is kind of the opposite way I wanted to go, so we won't go too far. Yeah, we'll shuffle back up this way. Oh, another whole. There's so many secret treasure spots that we've found. Thankfully, this whole island is kind of small, so it's not too. Oh, you can actually run up here. Fuck's sake. What was I gonna say? It's not too. It looks daunting, but it's not as daunting as I thought it was gonna be. Especially having not played for like a week and a bit. Or two. There's a scroll right there too. They'll never get me up here. Implant, poker, poker. Oh, it's exactly. Oh my god! I had 500 arrows. We've used half. It's like my bow is a machine gun without any of the benefits of a machine gun. $250 left.
I think I've found something.
Stone tablet. Sweet, so what, we're up to 61 now. Cool. Only 20 more and we can use the next bow that we got. Okay. What's the bow for 60 dex? And can we find one here? Dex bow. What's this game called? Gothic. Gothic II. Bow. Gothic. So is there no just wiki for this game? Oh no, here we go. Oh, so many arrows. Well, yeah, we've got a pretty decent amount now. 4,500 gold. But like, you go through fluctuations. Sometimes, like here, we've been picking up weapons left, right, and center, so that we can't use because they're not strong enough. So you just sell them, and some of them are worth like a couple hundred gold each. So I can just load up on arrows. But the amount of money I've spent on arrows you cannot get back is insane. Right. Bow. So there's a 60, which is a longbow. And we can buy it from Bospa. Or there's a beach bow, which you can buy from Bospa. Fuck. Wait a second. Ash bow. That's not the it's oh. Bows. Ash bow. Oh no, I think the wiki's got some of these wrong because it says I should be able to. The longbow and ashbow are apparently, according to this, 60 dexterity and 50 dexterity, when in fact they are 80 and 90. Well, never mind. Okay, well. Get out of there. I doubt we'll find another bow that we can use here, but we'll keep popping points in dexterity, and then I think we'll be at least to 80. And then we can maybe start getting some of the skinning stuff, although I don't really know if we need that now. Maybe the last language skill I definitely want. Because that lets us read those tablets. And those have been pretty helpful so far. You fucking pleb. Get up. Thank you. Shit. I can never tell what it's hitting too, because it makes the same noise when you hit a brick wall as it does when you hit any enemy. So I never know if it's working or not. I'm just gonna have to hope and pray that something's hitting. I guess they do make little squeals every now and then too. Right, for those three, that was 37 arrows, or roughly. That is not a good exchange rate, no matter where you're looking. Oh, I guess we are picking some arrows up just out and about. Not enough to make up for it, but still. Okay, there's another lizard up there, fuck's sake. Oh god, they are quick. What are you doing? Get up, for fuck's sake. God. 10 out of 10. Flawless. Where are you going? Where am I going? Wow. I'm getting shots by rebound. Which are more accurate than anything I could do on my own. Good. Gothic 2, ladies and gentlemen. And they're not even worth the same amount of XP as a frickin' mantis, which takes like half the time to kill. Oh, so many arrows. My god. At least we can kill them, I guess. You gotta take small victories where you can. Where does this go? I can go and have a look down here, I guess. Or not, because it's a sheer drop to the bottom, so no. Yeah, these do so much damage. It's times like this where wish I spent more time picking up food from the various people
Nothing there.
who continued to offer it to me. Can you pick up the potion? Thank you. Oh. No. No, go away. I'll run all the way back to the wizards if I have to. That's the guy from the bridge. It's exactly what I didn't want to happen. I do have the fire lizard scroll, so I guess we could try and use that, because that's infinitely more powerful than I am. Oh, another troll, good. And I guess we could try and kill the orcs just with that, maybe? Oh, come on, please. I thought they were going to fight the troll. Yeah, they move very quickly and are actually really strong, so we can use it to our advantage, possibly. Come on. Of course, there's like 7 of them. For fuck's sake. Doesn't really matter if there is a lot of them. If we get them on the bridge, it should be okay. What do I have in here? Fire, rain. It seems like you don't need any... Oh, alright. So for the ones we have, we only need 5 mana, but for a lot of these you do sort of need... Well, some of them you need 54. Fire rain could be cool. Why didn't I pick magic? Holy shit, that was so much better than... That killed all of them. Why didn't I pick magic? Is it can I respec? Is there someone who teach me how to respec? I just want to use magic. Oh. That was a little depressing how well that went. Oh, for fuck's sake. We leveled up to... Yay. Oh, that's the... Oh no, okay, so this does lead into a different... Wait. No, it's just the same looking temple, it's not the same one. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. The auto aim is terrible. Not auto aim, auto select. But if it's just goblins down here, we should be okay. The noise they make, so weird. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Meadowberry. Um, I hate that so much. It's like a super long, complicated one, and you get fuck all for it. I guess we got a necklace, but still, most of the time it's even less than that. It's like a dog shit someone left inside the chest. And the lockpicks that you used were more valuable than anything that was inside. So this way. Another secret, maybe? Oh. I'm guessing there's going to be something that's going to squash me into a million pieces down that way, but... One-handed combat, sure. Bunch of fish, silver ring, cool. Oh shit. Oh, if we can get it on the... Damn it. If you can get it, I think if you like sync it up well enough, you can kill stuff like that. They just have to telegraph enough. That noise is horrible, I'm so sorry. I'm seriously worried about the mental capacity of our main character here. Not just me, but the main character. Because sometimes he just doesn't shoot. Fuck it. Me, fuck. What's even in here? A bunch of mushrooms, and I got 180. Wow, fantastic. Whatever that is, satchel. There's a little blue glow there. Nice. Money business. Yeah, he does seem to bleed a lot. Doesn't do much, though. Bleeds lots. Still kills me instantly. It's not a fair trade. Is them? I don't know if there are traps in this. Bye, I guess. Okay. What the fuck are you? Swamp goblin. This is basically cheating, and I'm okay with it. Holy shit. I don't think you can't get health back in this mode, I don't think. That's very temperamental. Oh shit. There's zombies. Are they dodging? Is that what that is? I think they are. That's like their dodge. I'm very close to dying here. This is not good. Zombie outbreak. Well, this is the first time like this map has zombies where the other one has skeletons. So like I guess these are like a lot tougher or something. Skeletons are really tough as well though. I'm gonna try that again with actual full health, I think. Instead of going in with like 3/4 of my health already gone. There we go. Shit. Oh yeah, you can't save while you're in this, I forgot. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? That's really annoying how easily they can dodge this. Can it hit multiples, or is that just my imagination? It doesn't really seem like it. Boing, 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 boing. The one right in front of you, please. It's not that fucking hard. Last? I don't know. It lasts ages. We've never had it run out. I've used it like 3 times now. 4 maybe. And so far it's never run out on its own. We've always cancelled it. So it could be indefinite. I don't know. The trade-off is though you can't save and you also can't pick stuff up. So there's a bunch of chests in here. I kind of want to go. We'll come back here after see if we can take out the orc that's up the other way. Because then we don't have to go like the long way around. We'll see if that works. But yeah, it's massively broken. After a while, no, I think they stay. I'm not sure for how long. It's not indefinite, but they do. They eventually disappear after a little. See, those goblins are gone. But most of the bodies don't have loot in them, which is a really fucking annoying thing. A lot of them are just empty, so doesn't usually matter. Unless they're like bandits or something. Oh shit, there's actually 2 of them. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna risk that, I don't think. We'll not do that. Yeah, if there is a way to heal, I'm not sure. Like, it could be any this game is so unwieldy to control. It could be anything on this keyboard. You could, like, maybe eat something. Like, you could... That could be a button somewhere. So who knows? Now more sparkly forever. Cool. But there's one, the one we used first. It's like the dragon snapper. It's that fire lizard, but like 10 times more damage and 10 times quicker and a ton more health. So it completely breaks the game. I actually looked up after we did it. I looked up the scroll itself and found a video of someone using it, and they said you can literally go around the entire, buy this one scroll, go around the entire map, kill everything in the first chapter, and get to like half the level cap, whatever the level cap is. You can get an insane amount of XP 20 minutes into the game. Because nothing can kill the dragon snapper, even other dragon snappers. So, really wishing I did that. Okay, looks like there's a chest up there, yeah. Or is that a barrel? No, it's barrel. Oh, there's still some stuff up here. Okay, let's hope nothing respawned. Or like there's another secret one there I didn't see. Okay, before we do this, I'm just quickly going to duck to the bathroom. And then we'll open this and hopefully we can get something out of this as well. So back in a sec. Okay, oh, that's bright. Okay, speaking of brights... What do we got? He's not even going to hold the torch properly. Nice. Cool. That's fine. Oh, what was that? Rough broadsword. Cool. Hopefully I've got enough lockpicks for this. Quartz. Okay. 2 in combat. Purple stone. Cool. That's like another decent chunk of XP, I think. Oh, cool. Okay, well, that's sort of like this whole bottom area done then. If we head back up to the temple, hand in our quest back to the pirate camp, get some more dexterity. And then I guess maybe head into the swamp. I don't... Or... We could try back up like the oasis up the top there. Because I don't know if we're ready for the swamp, because every time when we first got here, I remember everyone was saying, don't go to the swamp, there's too much stuff there, don't... Please, God, no, don't go to the swamp. You'll die. So, I'm partial to listening to them on that front. Because now I've kind of lost my crutch, my fire lizard thing. We don't really have anything else to fall back on. Kind of just got to get our way through this and hope for the best. It's just, how do I do any damage to that thing? Enchanted bow. I wish it was an enchanted bow. No, it's the like the magical effect just won't go away from the spell. So yeah, it's just kind of stuck there. It might go away when we sleep. I'm not sure. Try magic. Yeah, I suppose we could. I can only do... No more spells. I can do like 3 at once. What have we got? Destroy undead, heal light wounds, light, fireball, ice arrow. No, 50, that's 75. Heal medium wounds, ice block, fear, fire arrow. I don't know if we have anything that'll do anything. We can try... Well, actually... We'll try it against the orcs, because that'll be more useful. That'll let me have a bit of a shortcut. We need more of those, what do you call them? Firestorm ones. That was really good. No. Fuck that off. Hey, catch. I mean, not terrible. Not fantastic either, but not terrible. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Useful if we can get a few more. Or a firestorm. Maybe we can buy some and lure them to the orc. They don't have that far of a range, unfortunately. The troll especially has like, he goes two, because he moves so slow, he's got 2 steps and then he loses interest. The orcs, though, would probably catch up to me before I get there. So let's go and see if they have some firestorms for me to buy. Because I'm gonna need more arrows soon too. Because the firestorm does a ton of damage super quickly. I think if we can get a bunch of them, we might be okay. We can use them as like our backup. Because they're right in the way of going across there. Not that it's a huge distance, but it would be nice just to walk there. The only way we managed it, we killed one troll. Well, we didn't, but we led a guy to the troll, and he managed to kill it pretty easily. So...
Hey!
I don't really want to do that. Let's go over here.
Hey, you!
Let's deal.
Storm. I mean, that's probably the same. Does the same thing. Summon Wolf. Create Golden Skeleton. Dust Devil. Waterfist. I mean, Storm? He doesn't have Firestorm, but he does have just Storm. So that might be an option. I'll sell some stuff and grab those 2. Dagger, longbow, keep all them. We have this casket which we still need the key for, annoyingly. Okay. Sell arrows, you fuck. Cool. Aquamarine.
Let's deal.
Get out of here. Okay. We're back to the camp. Oh, we'll go and give this guy our tablet first, I guess.
Hey! About the relics, what about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
I found these tablets in a building to the south.
Ah, a tablet of the Guardians of the Dead. It was they who summoned the spirits of their dead. The builders' connection to their ancestors was very strong.
Appreciate it.
Very good. The image
Sorry,
of this city
punched the microphone in celebration.
But we still
How you
don't
doing?
know enough. In all, there must be 5 of this sort of stone tablet.
Yeah,
Find them and bring. Here is some gold.
I'll see what.
Good. May Adonos.
Does he refresh once you exit? Who's the mysterious sub? Stoned.
Wait a minute.
It's actually it's a ghost.
Let's deal.
Why am I? Oh. Okay. There's you. Oh, not too bad. Not too
Let's
bad at all,
deal.
Stoned. How was your weekend? No, okay, it doesn't bring them back. That's alright. Okay. That's to the swamp. I don't want to go to the swamp just yet. I want to go to the the pirate camp. Not sure if you... Oh, nice. Very nice. Which football team? I don't really follow many, so I probably won't know it, but still. Oh shit, my health is really low. No! Oh, fucking god. Where am I saved? I'm so stupid. Oh, it was just before we did that? Alright, that's fine. Sake. Yeah, I didn't notice until I started shooting. I'll do. See, that's what I wanted to get rid of him before when I had a good spot, but that one ran away. It's almost 10 o'clock, Jesus. Gothic II, yes. Yes, indeed. We've been playing this for what feels like months. It's very, very, very slow going, that's for sure. It's good. Most of the time. There's a few times where it kind of makes me want to tear my eyeballs out of my head, but most of the time it's okay. Like 20% of the time.
Hey! Let's deal.
Yeah, we certainly have. Although we didn't play it for like a week and a week and a half, and I basically forgot everything. Which is not what you want to do with this game
About the what about
at all.
Here is some good.
We'll get there
May
eventually.
Idanos protect you.
Eventually. You know, when I'm old and grey. And we haven't even really progressed that far with the main story either. It's mostly just been... This is the expansion. So it's mostly just been this. No, fucking good shot. Jesus. This isn't high enough up on the rock. You serious? All the hits to the head are finally having an effect on him, whatever this guy's name is. Hello.
About that, where's his camp?
It's not far from here.
We might have to check where we saw that guy before. He's gone when we went last, but maybe he's back. I'm pretty sure that's the spot he's talking about. I can't imagine... I haven't seen any other spots, so...
Teach me something.
The more dexterous you are, the better.
Yeah. So what do we got to? 66. Cool.
That was
Let's-
obvious all along.
It's a bad
Let's deal.
business.
Show me
myself.
Yeah, he really
Show me your way.
So 500 arrows is
Anything new.
500
Show
gold.
me
They're a
what-
gold each, which isn't too bad.
Don't
But
tell
still,
me you didn't know that.
Show me
it's
what.
absolutely insane that I need this many because my aim is so bad.
Let's deal.
That's not what I heard.
Let's deal.
Nothing
Shut
amazes
up.
me anymore.
How many is that?
I'd have done it differently.
500. Okay.
You hardly know who to believe.
We're going to go to sleep and we're going to head up to the top and see if there's anything in there.
I'm not telling you anything new.
So somewhere around is the one of the mines in the canyon. Yeah, okay. Somewhere around here is like a bunch of booze that's got stolen from. Actually, we do have a bottle. Maybe he wants it.
I couldn't get away with that.
That's all just gossip.
About that grog, you're missing 20.
Yes, damn it. That's not what I heard.
About you're missing.
Yes.
Yeah, so I need to give him 20 bottles, and then I think he'll take me back to Corinus.
I'm
But I
better
think
off myself.
the bandit camp where the bottles will be are like
He thinks this
very,
is
very
the
far
easiest
right.
I'm
Or
better off myself.
northeast end of the
He
map,
simply needs to practice more.
where that blue dot is where the bandit camp is.
I never knew that.
And I'm guessing they're there, which means I can't really go back until I finish this. I'm assuming. Which is a problem. Because... well, I mean, it's not too much of a problem. But we could very well get to a spot where we can't progress anymore, because stuff just kills me too quickly or whatever. So... anyway. While we're here... I'm going to head down this way first, see if that guy's at the camp. And then we'll head up into the deserty bit, see if there's anything there. This whole game is just baby steps to transform. Well, if we can find someone else who sells them, yes, we'll definitely be doing that. But they're so rare. The guy in Corinus only sold 3, and that's it. They don't restock until the chapter starts, like the next chapter, which is a nightmare. Yeah, so he's gone. He's, like, literally just fucking gone. That's so annoying. So annoying. Or whatever. He's not there, I'm not gonna... we went down into that canyon before, so... I'm not doing that again. But yeah, if we can find someone somewhere who sells them, that'd be perfect. But the good ones, there's a whole bunch of other ones, like there's sheep and like a normal wolf, stuff like that. They're not as good. The warg is pretty good, which is one we used as well. But the best are Shadow Beast and Dragon Snapper. They're super powerful. And really quick too. So you can use them as like a fast travel kind of thing. Instead of having to just like... oh god, there's these dinosaur things here, aren't there? Instead of having to deal with this really slow pace. Okay, good. Can't quite get up here. Oh shit. What is this? Honestly. Oh, are you fucking serious? Get out of here. Oh my god, there is something... We've attracted quite a few of them. Oh, whoa. There's some... Mouse Raptor, yes. Basically, they come in many shapes and flavors, and they all fucking suck. They hit incredibly hard, they're super fast, and they have a ton of health. And they put them in the most aggravating areas, so they can surprise you and get torn to shreds before you even have a chance to turn around and be like, what is happening to me?
Nothing there.
By the time you turn around,
Nothing to plunder.
half of your ass has just been eaten. And the other half is in the process of being eaten. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We can deal with these, that's fine. Hey, they're 3 shots now instead of 4. That's progress, according to this game. Slow, grinding progress. Did I mention slow? Is that a warrior or is that a... Oh, I think that might be a warrior. It does. And it is very proud of that fact. Is that a normal mine crawler? Well, we don't have to be in here, I guess. Did I save? Save. Oh my god, it's right behind us. See if I can jump up on the rock again. Oh, there's another cave. Is that a cave? I think that might be a cave. Wait a second, wasn't it right behind me? Oh, what's in here? Oh, snapperweed. What's snapperweed? Duration 15 seconds. Oh, it's a... Okay, cool. Well, we'll grab all the rest of those then. I like that it doesn't tell you what it actually does. It just says, gives you a duration. Anyway, we'll leave that for now. I can't really deal with that until, I don't know, maybe get a better bow or something. Is that too far? Nope. These are just arrow sponges. All my arrows are just gonna go to a couple of these, I think. Are you serious? How? I really only can take this game in like short bursts. I know there's satisfaction in like being the underdog and conquering the challenge. But holy shit, when your reward for completing that challenge is being torn in half, I'm not so keen on completing it, you know? It's kind of just like, oh, you did it? Here's a middle finger, and I'm gonna spit in your face. Thanks for playing.
Nothing there.
It's a little fucking disheartening, I'll be honest. Hey, Dead Brain, how you doing? See what horror... Oh, okay, another safe spot. It's not safe spot. Treasure spot. What's back here, anything? Cactus.
I think I've found something.
Oh, we got a rune. What's that? Oh god, I wish there was an easy way to do that. Oh, it's nothing. Nice. Fuck's sake. Can actually stream again. Oh nice. What was stopping you before? Just like life got in the way, or but no, that's good. That's very good. What did you stream today? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh. Mom! Help me! Maybe I can lure them into the into these things over here. They're gone. Oh god, they're gone. Where have they gone to? So your internet was shit. Oh right, okay. But you can hold like a steady signal and stuff now? That's cool. Standard now. Oh nice. What did you what were you playing? Oh, it's raining. Cool. Please get off, thank you. I don't really like the fact that those things just disappeared, but I'll take it as a blessing. Oh. Oh my god. No, that's all good, Deborah. I can tell the difference. Black Ops 4, nice. Oh, you can try and stream the Easter egg thingy. Where did the orcs go? They've disappeared as well. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh, really? Come on, they were not there 2 fucking seconds ago. Go and eat the wolves. I don't care. I'm just gonna run past this shit. Bad enough. Try it tomorrow. Nice. That's a good, it's a good way to keep your spirits up, I think. If you're gonna do something like that, it's good to stream it. Because then you're not just stuck with yourself. You know what I mean? Then you've got something there to kind of distract you in a good way. Please jump up here, you fucking pleb. Jesus. Thank you. No. Don't kill me, please. I'm just a boy. That may end up being a mistake, but that's okay. Oh, I hate how well they fucking move. Go away. Fuck off. Turn you into a wallet when the opportunity arises. What's a bloodhound? Get out of here. Oh, actually, it's not. Oh. I kill myself. I fucking hate video games. Suck. Well, I might be reaching the end of my rope for tonight. Okay, good. Now you. I'm gonna save it here. See if I can ping you from up here. Good lord. This is yeah, exactly. That's basically what streaming is forcing strangers to listen to your mad ramblings. It's great. Okay, well, he's gonna do what he's gonna do, I guess. But maybe these guys give a fair bit of XP. Oh my god, look at all this shit. Oh, a beach bow. That's supposed to be... Oh. The wiki says 65. Oh, it's 110. Oh, man. I can't catch a break. Oh. I stay corrected, you fucking overgrown lizard. I don't want to use... That's such a waste. I feel like I don't have a choice. Where are you? It's gonna make his way up eventually, I guess. Somehow. There it is. Oh, okay. I think that means that it really has to be right around where we are. This is Gothic II. The bane of my existence at the moment. It's like old, and it's gone. Okay, cool. Where is it going to show up to and eat me?
Nothing to plunder.
Yeah, it's an old game designed by masochists who wanted to inflict as much torture on other people as possible. Yeah, that's pretty much all you need to know, really. It's great. Ooh, there's some sparklies coming from in here. Oh. And just, yeah. Yeah, best way to tell. Although, I mean, it looked very pretty for, you know, back in the day. But at the moment, it doesn't quite... I mean, it still holds up. I don't mind the graphics. They're not too bad. The voice acting, however, is atrocious. It's really bad. Just fell asleep. That's alright, Avery. I hope it was a good nap.
I think I found something.
Silver ring, stone tablet, sulfur. Is that a tablet I can use, or...? Sort of, but not really. Is it morning for you? I guess it is, isn't it? Oh, this is cool. Let's hope it stays that way. I mean, I guess it kind of can. It's not really where I wanted to go just yet, but... Should always say... I'm glad that's my goal. And not being, like 100%, it is my goal just to be background noise. Because that's what I feel like that's the best compliment. And it is a bonus. I don't scream. Well, not often, at least, so... You have your headache? Yeah, I get that too. I don't nap, because I usually end up feeling way worse than I did when I was, like, awake before. It always kind of, it's like a negative return. And it's not much fun when you wake up feeling more awful than you did when you went to sleep. What's this? I think it's fireball. They stay. Well, yeah. You are now trapped here in my stream in the land of dreams. No. I don't even know how I did that, but sure. Stream. Oh, yeah, cool. Thanks. I don't know how I'm going to get out of here properly, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oops. Power lurker. What was that ring, I wonder? Arrow protection. Warrior's skill, dexterity, instrument firing. Oh. Oh, okay. So this is another one of these, the Ring of the Warriors and the Ring of the Healers. I guess there's one more that goes with it. Fuck's sake. Nightmare. Notes. Stream. Yeah. What's a big stream? I don't know what. That would probably be while it's dark here. Well, coins and mana isn't the worst. It's not really the best either. I need some health. Opposite stream times. Well, that works out alright then. Genuine Seaman's Grog. Nice. Oh, the Warriors. There's nowhere up high for me to cheese them either. And I see chests. Let's go back out this way. Skyrim for the first time. I wasn't aware there was anyone who hadn't played Skyrim yet. I thought they had babies playing it at the hospital as soon as they pop out of the womb. So, I guess you don't really know what's like the best way to do it if you haven't played it before, do you? Those mods are like essential, I feel like. They make the game so much more palatable. Oh shit. This feels like a place that we could run into like a queen. Which is not something I want. This is your deactivate. Doesn't it? Hmm. I didn't know that. Not that I'm big on the achievements anyway, but it's handy to know. I wonder. Maybe the best place for the storm spell would be here. That's 150 actually. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, that one wasn't even close. I mean, I guess we got the desired effect, but still. How annoying. Oh, fuck, stay still and shoot. You useless prick. Inventory. Well, no. Yeah, no, it's not quite. Not quite the same thing. Well, if he doesn't want to have the rune power, oh, that's cool. Shame I can't use it. Experience the ease of life, then that's on them. Even if they're wrong. Oh, and it just keeps going and going and going and going and fucking going. Okay. Well, there could still be other stuff in here, so I won't leave just yet. I think this is where we were before. Yeah. Okay. That might be everything then. Oh, don't shoot, don't shoot. Okay. We'll save it and see if we can use some fireball spells or something and get rid of this one. Where is little mana potion? 50. Every minute for an install. Oh my god. Skills. Much progress? No. We've killed a lot of stuff, but other than that, not really. A whole lot of stuff. Holy shit, the magic is just so much better than anything else I'm doing at the moment. That's shameful. Let's go with that. Yeah, it's fair. If you want to try it, you want to give Skyrim as little fuel as possible to combust in on itself. Doesn't need much. Okay, so where are we now? Oh. Oh, wow, we went very far. It's the end of the world. Oh wow, we only need... Wow, we're almost leveled up again. We may actually be able to get... Not this session, but maybe tomorrow we'll be able to get a new bow. What's the end of the woods? Well, yeah, I mean, it's not exactly... It wasn't that exciting. Just kind of went... Eat it out. There's something over there called a fire devil. And I kind of don't want to be in here. Fuck me. I'll get the X marks the spot first. Jesus. Oi.
I think I've found something.
Oh, dragon blood. What is that? Is that a plant, or was that like a potion, or... A weird looking fish. Something wrong with this fish, looks like it's been sewn up. Oh, I got a note. Stinking note. Keep your head low, guys. Heads low, guys. The militia's getting suspicious. Don't do anything until you hear from me again. Halvor. Who's Halvor? Oh, Greek treasure. Yeah, we found plenty of this stuff actually, which is good. I guess we'll go and see what a fire devil can do. Hopefully, not much. Well, it's like a shadow beast, but... Okay, so that's a big fat no. No, we'll run in and grab that mace, but then I guess we'll leave that for later. Oh, there we go. Do I have like some ice magic maybe? Fire arrow, I got ice wave. Ice arrow? There we go. I had no idea how effective magic was until now. Oh. Not effective enough, apparently. Yeah. Which means I am going to stay far away. Alright, peace. Now this is the swamp, which we were told not to go into. Swamp Gastron. Are you fucking kidding me? So... I have to be very, very careful. I guess. Oh jeez, there is that, yeah. I feel like I'm running out of options. Like, if I can get somewhere that's got places I can climb up on, and that's fine. But I feel like I run out of options when we get to these sorts of places where there's not really
Nothing there.
much for me to cheese except for like spells and stuff. But what is that? A swamp shark? For fuck's sake. Oh, it's got like 1,000,000 health. Oof. It makes gross noises. Oh. I sincerely hope this guy ends up in the lower circle of hell forever. And the programmers along with him. This is a very strange combination of noises happening right now. It does, yes. It doesn't look anything like a shark. It is stupid and dumb and smells of elderberries. Get out of here. Stay out of the water, I guess. Which looks like is not going to be an option. It's fucking surrounded by water. I didn't want to come here. I said that. I didn't want to be here, and now I'm here. Because... just because. Who are we looking at you? Jews. Sandworm wannabe. Shy Halud. Oh, there's a guy called Logan. Hello, Logan. Are you my friend? Oh, you son of a bitch.
What a silly bastard.
I'm actually gonna cry. Well, It killed me and insulted me, so that's nice. Is Logan someone I'm supposed to be looking for? That's silly cute. Oh goody. Good old-fashioned, I'm annihilated by any other human opponent. Fuck this, we're leaving. I hate video games. They're the worst. Maybe I can try and run past the orcs. Or maybe I can use my storm spell. I'm kind of just... I only need a little bit more XP and we can level up, so... We're getting so close to the next bow. So I feel like I'm just scrimping and scraping to get to the next spot where I can... Until maybe we get the next bow or something. I know, right? Never touch them. Not with a 10-foot pole. Stay far away. I consume my time by doing just vast amounts of cocaine. Takes up so much of my time. I never get time to play video games. Okay, actually, right? We'll go over there. See what's over this way. Oh.
I think I've found something.
Scroll, another scroll, lump of ore. Oh. Oh my god. It shouldn't. Oh, I can't even hit escape. Oh, this fucking game, man. Good. I'll be back. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back. Bam. I support Homer in this endeavor. There is no such thing as a good morning.
I think I've found something.
That's unreasonably fucking loud. Well, let's try this again, shall we? Holy shit, it fucking worked. The music. That music is the soundtrack to my that's all, folks. My nightmares. And will forever be. Oh, good. Oh, thank God. We levels up. Sweet hallelujah. Oh, God, oh, God, he is very quick. It's just from them. Frog dog. Nice. Goes like Joker levels of crazy thanks to super old game. We're live on the place, and we're watching him just go absolutely fucking ballistic, like that guy who did bath salts a couple of years ago and got shot like 10 times and didn't go down. It's gonna be like that all over again. Oh God, it's dark. Hello, Slutty Buddy Herb. Yeah, screaming I hate video games while running naked down the street, tearing people's limbs off. Another ring. There we go. We are 3 brothers from the same caste. Together we're stronger. Warriors, priests, and healers. Cool. So I've got all 3 rings now. I guess there's only 3. Amulet of fire, cool, gone. I don't think I have an arrow. An amulet, do I? Nope. Cucumbers for a cat. Oh, cats don't like cucumbers, do they? Which I always found weird. Oh, there's just fucking... They're just everywhere. God fucking damn it. That's pretty. Oh, the ice does damage to them over time, too. Oh, and it lasts ages. Not long enough, though. Not long enough.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Do I have, ice block, I guess. Hey. Certainly. Certainly. Magic. They're. I mean, they are actually.
Nothing there.
Yeah, pretty decent. Is he dead? Please don't get up. Ooh. Oh God, that's get the shit out of me.
Nothing to be had there.
The secret all along was magic. I just needed to use magic spells.
I think I've found something.
That's how you win the game, apparently. The stone tablet. So you had pump party. I guess it did, yeah. Is this just sword? Why is he glowing? Is there anything else on him? Oh! Oh! I have a new sword. It's a dexterity sword. Does 100 damage. Wow! Look at that. Cool. Oh, that's you know what? I feel better now. Epic yawn. Oh my god, sounds amazing. That's fine. Nothing wrong with the stuff on the floor. There's something right by my feet right now. I think it's an empty can of Monster that I forgot to pick up, and the wind blew off my desk. Oh, please don't get stuck again. Okay. I don't know what I expected, really. Okay. Right, let's see what's up past the orcs. The orc boys. Which I think is what they call themselves in Warhammer, maybe. Monstrous curse. Yes. Yes, they are. Every time they kill me, they get a little more repulsive. Oh, you mean monster the drink? How dare you, Avery? My blood is now like 70% monster. I take that as personally. Flavor taste is too sugary. Well, you fucker. I mean, I agree with you there, but also, caffeine? Oh my god, we actually fucking killed something with our sword. Look at that. Oh god, yeah, our bow does way more damage. It's not even close. Thanks, sugary drinks. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. There is probably enough sugar in a can of Monster to kill like a small horse. Whoa, that one just went flying. That was weird. And of course it landed right fucking behind me. Why wouldn't it? Sure in the moment. Yeah. I know people who just the smell of it is enough to put them off too. Usually, like, I crack one open in the car or something, and they'd be like, ew, what's that smell? Like, this is how I have retained the will to live. Don't judge me. Oh, No, not the Orc Warrior, the Chomper. There's so many orcs here. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, they don't do that much. Oh, there are so many here. Oh. Oh no. I wish I equipped my other spell. My storm spell. Oh fuck. Are you fucking kidding me right now? That thing just spawned in front of me. Kill the orcs for me, please. Oh. Zog zog. God damn it. Awaken Golem. Oh fuck. Kill them for me, please. Cunt! Oh my god. Trying to undo the ironclad grip that the fucking camera has when it decides to select someone is impossible. Someone's... Oh man. I'm at the end of my rope for tonight, I think. I'll try a couple more times if I don't get it. Balcony nosedive it is. Good fucking grief. Okay. Wing Golem, Storm. I need a mana potion. No, mana regen. Alright. It's a better spot to save it in. So 6. Create column. Oh shit. The damage is so... Like, does the damage... Does the damage that I take... like, does it matter which direction it comes from? Because it kind of feels like it does. Because sometimes it's just like an incredible amount of damage, and then other times it's, you know, two little pips here and there, and then that's kind of it. Also, I killed something with that spell. I don't know what though. Is the golem killing anything? Leader of the Horde. Oh, that sounds fucking fantastic. Hey boys. He's a big one. There's no way I can get that off quick enough. Mention. Oh, it does, yeah. Like to get to this area, you have to be with the water mages. But other than that, we haven't really got many benefits from it. I'll be honest. Some armor, I guess, which would have been nice before I got the mercenary armor. But yeah, so it kind of does. Is that still welcome eternal darkness? Glare. Yeah, it's a skill I've developed over many years. What do I do now? I guess head back. Maybe go. Oh god. Go to the swamp from the other direction. Oh shit. Wow. Meow. Man, I need to do something real quick. Hang on, give me a second. Meow. So many redeems now. We do, yes, we have lots. Meow. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Meow. Wait, cancel.
I needed that. I needed that too. You're pushing your luck, Scoob.
Okay. I'm adding them. Meow. Right now. Meow. Sorry, meow. Meow. You know my neighbors probably think I'm some kind of freak. Thanks to all the meowing that I do. There we go. Meow. Sorry.
Hey! Listen!
10-foot spiky barbed pole. I'm about to have an aneurysm. Meow. Oh. Leather satchels. Meow. I guess we'll head to the pirate camp and level up. Meow. Then that'll be the end for tonight, I think. Meow. You know, if we could do, like, the fire lizard has this, like, jump back. Meow. That would be really handy if we could do that as well. Like, you shoot, jump back, shoot, jump back. That would be amazing. Meow. But good fucking grief. It is so difficult to do anything without just getting completely smushed. Meow. Hate video games. Well, you got a point there. Meow. I think they probably just expect it now. Meow. Although, a good thing, meow, is that my walls are very thick. They are made out of concrete. They're not plaster. Meow. So, yes. Yeah, I gotta find time to set the contract up. Meow. Oh, man. Oh, that's way too far. Meow. Way too far. What? Come on, then. You fuck. I'm just gonna run past everything. I'm done. Meow. Me fucking meow. Ugh. That's very creepy. Yeah, usually here, if you live in an apartment, meow, the walls are made out of very, very, very thin plaster, so you can hear everything that's going on. Meow. I've worked in a couple at my old job, and it's literally like you put too much weight on, oh really? On the wall while you're like leaning on it, and then you'll go through it. Meow. So I was very glad when I got this place, and it was concrete and brick. So, except for the roof, of course. But, yeah. Meow. It's very handy. So is that all your... I mean, that's really good. That means your buildings are made properly. Meow. Instead of, like, cheap, gross things. Meow. Won the lottery. Well, I would have preferred to win the actual lottery. But yeah, I've been relatively lucky. Meow. Someone wants to, you know, donate me a lottery's amount of money. That'd be great. Meow. I'll meow as much as you want. Just need those $1 million donations coming in. Where's Mr. Beast when you need him? Meow. Sure, I'd love the meowing. The day that happens, the day that $1 million donation comes in, is the day I will wear a full cat suit. Meow. Tail and all.
That was obvious all along.
Meow.
Teach me something.
Dexterity. Oh, 15? Meow. Holy shit. Okay. Well,
The more dexterity.
that's like 2 levels now. Meow. Oh, okay. Well, cool. 72. Meow.
I'm no better off myself.
So close.
He would have never thought of that himself.
That's really not my problem.
Those tax food without math skills. Yeah, what do they call it? Like the poor man's tax or something? Yeah. Which is true. Your odds of winning are like 1 in several million. Style suit. Yeah. You know what? If we ever get to that point, I will let you decide what kind of cat suit I wear. Yeah? If someone comes along and drops like a fucking insane donation or something along those lines, I will let you pick whatever cat suit. A unanimous decision across the board. Whatever cat suit you want, I'll wear, and you can quote me on that. It's gotta be a pretty fucking hefty... I'm talking literally like $1 million. Or a couple grand at least. Put it in writing, someone. Meow. Sure, remember, there we go. Oh, man. Well, the promise of a cat suit in the far future, I think is a good place to leave it, so we will leave it there. Meow. We will play this tomorrow and try and make more progress, I guess. The next thing we'll try and go through this. You can't see. Yeah.
Yeah, he really said that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
It like removes the map. We'll try and go to the swamp entrance, like the other side, and see if we can make some progress there.
It's all just
yeah. That would be a great use of your funds, Juliet. Not when you've got so much expendable income, and it's just like, yeah, I know exactly what I'm gonna do with this. Oh. Anyway, on that, I am a great investment. A fantastic investment. Good lord. Yeah. Alright, we might play this a couple extra times this week just to try and catch up and actually make some decent progress. Like we did with Fable last week. I'll also play Dead by Daylight sometime this week as well. Yeah. Show you a dog. I certainly will. I certainly will. But yeah, on that, thanks for watching. And thanks for the sub, Stoned. Appreciate it. And thank you all for watching. Means a lot. So yeah, stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your day. Or night, whichever it is. And I'll see you tomorrow for more torture. I can't wait. Bye-bye.